Hey, how's it going, folks? How are we doing? I am not to blame for this. I'll have a look, dude. What did I do wrong? All right. So, apparently, the answer that I'm looking for in this puzzle is is actually on one of these documents, according to a friend. So, no, no. Apparently, I picked up a document in that room. No, it's not going to be that. And the answer to the question, the combination, is actually on that lock. Doing good, Ghosty. Doing good. Which document was it that we picked up? Wait. All right. So we've got 1 year they've been watching me. So number one, so many pills they fed me. If I recall, there was 6. When the loud hour chimes, I think that was 2. We'll have to go check. I tremble every time the light falls. All right, let's go have a look. So apparently that's the document that I need to be looking at, I'm guessing. We need to go back to M2 to figure out what's going on. All right, so this is M2. So this is where we got that document. So the loud hour chimes at 2. Was there 6 pills in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. Watch it go dark. 2. So we've got number 2 there. So let's see. I must have not been paying attention to this when I first picked it up. 1, 6, 2, 2. All right, let's go give that a go. Oh no! How's work going, Gorsney? Let's see. 1622. See what happens when you actually pay attention to the game? Wishing it was Friday, don't wish my life away. I did that enough while I was working. What's that? Oh, finally, we get the lift. The lift button. Let's go. She is an angel, no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from weight of their crimes, like bloated and ugly corpses. Their sins vows them, sin and sinner alike. She saves me, she is an angel. You know what? We should save. By the way, on social media, you may see that I recently just kind of said a few things that I probably shouldn't have. It is what it is. All right. We're going down.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh, happy early birthday to your mom.
You fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James,
Wait, me?
are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road.
I think it's Wiltsey Road.
I sure as hell hope so.
So
And
2, 3.
third and final question. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loke. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well,
So it's either 2, 3, 1 or 3. That's probably going to come in handy later. 2, 3, 1 or 2, 3, 3.
What the hell was that?
That's my assumption for that. I should make a note of that. That's probably going to come in handy at some point. And there's nothing on the map. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. It's not important what I said. It wasn't very nice. Deserved, but not nice. Oh boy. Where the hell did we go? We're off map. Oh, this is the generator room. Holy! What did I do that for? I have no idea why that scared me so much. It made me jump. I don't even know why. Stupid squiggly legs made me jump. Yeah, it was. It was unprofessional of me, especially on my normal account. But I'm just sick and tired of being branded as something I'm not. Yeah, I'll admit he was pony on social media. Never! You know what? I think I'm dying. Never, Banisher! It will never happen. Your wishes and dreams will never come true. Us flat earthers will rule forever! I don't believe in flat earth, by the way. I did buy them. I did buy them for the purpose of playing them, so we shall see. I feel like there is something in there. It's not squiggly legs, so at least that's a bonus. We couldn't have that. We couldn't have that. Although I do need to finish Shadows at some point. I guess we should have gone to the kitchen disposal room. Is there really nothing in here? Well, you know me. I don't time out unless people are getting toxic. Oh, poppering.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life.
Well, you wanted to stay there.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me.
I don't think he means by
Leave
my
me alone again.
stream.
You're supposed to take care of me.
And there's the mod right there. Of course, Darren. That's why
Laura.
I've got no problem with it.
You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her.
You see, Ghosty?
I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
I haven't played it with the FPS boost and also HDR, no. But I have played them. I feel like I'm missing a trick here. I feel like I should have gone to the other side to see if there was any way to oh wait, it was all blocked. I couldn't go. How did I go from the maintenance room to the laundry room? But Ghosty, you should try summoning them more often. Sony doesn't own the original Death Stranding no more. Probably why. I'm not going there. Not going there. There's no squiggly legs. No. Okay, we're not going to get murdered by dangling legs. By the way, Darren, that is why I made that video the other day. I actually did enjoy that conversation. There was no animosity going back and forth. It was just argument, you know, points after points after points, and whether I rebutted it or not, or whether it was acceptable or not, was irrelevant. The fact that it was a good conversation. I know most places would have immediately just silenced you, but I'm just not like that. I like having differing opinions and having conversations that don't, you know, with opinions that don't align with mine.
What?
You were timed out? Oh, that shouldn't have happened. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. But at the same time, let's always try and keep it civil. Keeping it civil is the way to go. I get a little bit of banter, but knowing when to stop is also important. On both sides, not just one. Look, I swear these dangly legs are going to come out of somewhere and murder me. They're the ones that don't make any noise. They're the ones that just randomly come out and say, surprise.
Is that what I think it is?
Today, probably till about 6.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Did they make her uglier in this game, or is it just me? Tomorrow, probably from 5 or 5:30.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Ain't we all? Nothing else in here before I move on. No, you're fine. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. All I would say is, Darren, is read the room a little. If you see certain people getting triggered. And obviously, you know, keep on topic, I guess. Opinions and facts are two different things. I don't care about people talking about PlayStation, Nintendo. Steam, maybe a little bit, but only the crazy Steam guys, the Steam bros. The Linux bros, as they like to call themselves. They are special. Is there anything down here? Oh, what's this? Is there anything else in here? Ooh, question 1, question 2, question 3. Chat, do you remember what answers I gave? Was it 2? Do you remember what answers I picked? I know the street was the third one. Wilt Street. So that one I remember. It was either 1 or 3. What do you reckon, chat? It was either Miriam. It's definitely not going to be Heather. Do you think it's going to be Julia or Miriam? Have I checked my Discord? Why? What's going on with my Discord? What's happening? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Thanks for the heads up. I don't have time for that. Thanks for the heads up, Leaf. Alright. I'm going to go with number 1. If it doesn't work, we'll go with number 3. Let's go! Give me all of that, mate. Gimme, gimme. Darren TLDR. I'm just tired of people being racist towards me, and so I reacted online on social media, and now they came into my Discord to try and prove a point. I don't want to hear anything they have to say. That's the TLDR of it. But there was the outside, right? We didn't really go outside. Maybe there's something out here. There is not in here. Okay. Off we go. I think so. Mate, there's going to be something that comes out of it, right? Wait, no squiggly legs, no nothing? Okay. I thought for sure squiggly legs was going to be, can't go to 1. right.
is that?
No, you don't have to scare me by saying, "What is that?" I just want to get out of here now. This place was too long.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Okay, creepy door opens.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
That's it. It's the point of no return. We're never coming back. It is done. Sick no more. So, chat, my son is having a midlife crisis. He's decided to buy a guitar. He's only 18. I didn't think people at the age of 18 were supposed to have midlife crises. It does feel like a boss, doesn't it? The long corridor of doom.
Run!
Wing it! My dad. Yeah, you think? Oh, snap! He's right behind us. Keep running! Keep running! Don't let him catch you! Oh shit! How am I running slower than her when she can barely move her legs?
An elevator!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry, man. It was nice knowing you.
Come on, hurry!
I don't think the boobs are gonna fit. Bye, Maria. Why do I get the feeling that I can't remember anything about the pyramid. I just know he's iconic, but why do I get the feeling that he's you? In some twisted form. I'm probably way off base, but... I mean, look, it wasn't my fault she dropped, right? She dropped, not me. I'm guessing we can get out from there. Safe spot still in here? It is. Nice. 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 Ah, so we had to come here anyway. You know, I still need to feed her to the monsters. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Yeah, that's the only thing I'd probably say is the thing. There is no factual information there. I mean, I guess if you said PlayStation sold more consoles, that's a fact. I don't think anyone's going to dispute that one. All right. Okay. So, in true fashion of Silent Hill, we're going to go towards the light that broke, because this is how we roll. Well, first of all, we're just going to have a little scout around. Make sure that there is nothing for me to pick up. Oh, no! I'm telling you, man, I hate these squiggly legs. They're annoying. Damn squiggles, man. All right. Oh, hello. Oh, well, that's a pleasant place to go into. All right, we're going in, boys. I knew it. Dangly legs. Always the dangly legs. Mate, rocket. Nope, nope. I'm already aware of that shit. Ain't happening on my watch. Have a good time working, dude. Enjoy. Destroy 50 windows. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I just like destroying windows. Something about it is therapeutic. Oh. This does not sound good. Nah, blood. Nah, I got to. Can you stop that? Oh my god! Which part? The breaking of the windows? I learned from the best, man. I learned from the best. Oh, wait, he's stuck there. Damn fool, thought we could take care of their side to me, but it's not gonna do anything to me. I got one shotgun shell. The therapeutic nature of it. Man, that did not need to happen. Are you gonna come to life? Are you even looking at me? No. I mean, it is therapeutic, right?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Especially considering I'm the one out here. Oh, do you know what? I just wanted to do that for the sake of it because, once again, it felt nice. All right. I knew it. You slimy legs. Slimy legs got it. Huh? How about that, slimy legs? Huh? Huh? Or am I going to take that? I'm just going to go over there. There is a leak where Nintendo will announce Stellar View for Stellar View. What's with the music, man? It's creepy. And what's I'm not familiar with Stellar View. For Bungie's sake, I hope Marathon does well, but it's releasing in a difficult month. Wait, there was a save there and I missed it? Look, my assumption is that we're going to the Lake Diner. We were going to the Lake Diner. We're not going Lake Diner. How can you run that fast? Shit! You know what? Fuck it. Of course, you're gonna turn around and die on me just as I get there. So Darren, what other extraction shooters do you play? Also pre-ordered Life is Strange. Life is Strange is going to be my preferred one as well, yeah. Too good of a game to pass up. Man, I have no idea where I'm going. Marathon color palette is great. Marathon is an extraction shooter, dude. No matter how you package that, it's an extraction shooter.
Laura, please wait.
You know, like Arc Raiders, Tarkov, that sort of thing.
Laura? Where did she go?
That's a good thing, right? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. No reason not to give it a go. Fuck you, you piece of doo-doo crap. I'll take that. I'd rather not have to fight you guys, but I'm gonna have to fight you, ain't I? So. How many bullets do you need, man? Oh my god! Okay, just kill me. I wish there was a way to remove the aim assist in the game. I think my biggest gripe in this game so far is the aim assist. It's so strong. Like, it's literally targeting the middle of the body. So when you're using the handgun, it's so hard to get those headshots because everything is pushing you down. It's horrible. Can you? Good lord. How strong was medium aim assist? Not that it's helping. They've got a Bashlax, so I think they went back and sorted it out. You're joking, right? You're only giving it an exception because it's a PlayStation game. Dude, you'll never escape the allegations. Hey, look, Vital. That was just a warm-up. We all know that, you know, the moment you turn it off, it gets a little weird and stuff. You know, a little bit of adjustment is all that's needed. So there's that way there, to the right, but then there's this way here as well. No way. You see, my aiming was pinpoint there. Oh my god, it baited me. I got baited. I got baited into this. I can't believe that little shit baited me into it. Though you are probably right. I probably should put low aim assist on. Oh. Yeah, I think there's a fine line between difficult games and games that are, you know, fun to play, but hard and challenging. So that path is... So that's where we are now, right? Yeah. So we need to either go up, or right up. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. That's very nice of them. There was a hole here, it's gone now. Oh, you thought you were gonna get me there, didn't you? You did not see the ninja reflexes of Yakumo. Whoa, 4-hit combo. You know, there's something to be said about the amount of aggression that's going on in this game. All right, we're doing good. I don't even think we need to go here, but you know what? We're here now. And apparently there's still something here. Don't tell me. Are you for real? That's the fence by the thing, isn't it? Went for nothing. Didn't even need to come here. A lot of people say bad things about the Xbox LIX, but I think it's a great piece of hardware. There are better. Don't get me wrong. Definitely there are better. But you're also paying a lot more. Alright, so we can't go that way. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Maybe this door? Oh, it's open. The only enemy I don't like is the dangly legs. Because they're silent fuckers. See? That's what I don't like. They just... You know what though? I'm impressed this bar hasn't broken. You know, I used to go around in the Division breaking all the windows just for the sake of it. I'm confused. Why would you compare it to a PlayStation? Let's just break that down, right, Darren? I can pick up my Xbox LIX, which is right here. I can go outside with this and play it offline and do what I want. Now I want you to tell me how much it would cost you to get a generator to power your PS5, get a, I don't know, I guess a 14, 15, 17-inch screen with a harness strapped around your chest, and for you to go outside and play. And do you know what? You can get rid of the screen by getting some of those X-Real glasses. They're about £500. So you're looking at, you know, the PS5, X-Real glasses, a generator as if you're running on the Ghostbusters, and playing outside. You just said. But for the Tekken price, PlayStation trolls crap on it. Unless I misread that. I could have misread that. Because I've never understood that. I see so many people out there comparing a handheld device to a thing. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Maybe explain it a little better, because maybe it's missing a comma somewhere or something. No, they don't, Leaf. They literally are a projection of a massive screen in front of you. You can also, if you've got the latest one, you can actually have it anchored in a certain place, so it's always there as well. So you can look this way and the screen won't follow you, or you can have the screen follow you. You can have it in the top left-hand corner. Oh, I see. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. Because I've never understood that argument. I mean, I get why people argue about it, but I just don't get it. I mean, all trolls are clowns in my eyes, not just PlayStation. The whole lot. Are you two okay? So, Oreo is like half the age of my bigger cat, Efe. And Oreo keeps going and poking the bear, right? And so the big cat is just sitting there looking at him like, do it again. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dare you. And so Oreo's there just like, it won't me, man. I didn't touch you. And then as soon as he turns his back, he does a sneak attack. Oh yeah, I get it, Ghosty. He does a sneak attack. Yeah, we're gonna put like low aim assist on because I suck. I'm better with a keyboard and mouse. I really should learn how to use keyboard and mouse. Well, I probably could, to be fair. I've got enough room now on my desk now that my second monitor's gone. Well, my third monitor, I should say. Well, my advice is wait to see the price of the Steam machine and then decide. None of them are going away. Oh, hello. How did... Do you know what those two were doing just now? So Oreo attacked Efe, right? Yeah. And then Oreo went into defensive position. Efe just sat there saying, go on, do it again. I dare you. And he waited there for like 10 seconds. Oreo sat there like firing like this in proper defensive. So he walks away and then he sneaks attack. He attacks it from behind. Not him. Oreo does it. Just one. Which one? He's made a lot of comments. The latest one being the $1,200 one. Oh, by the way, what did you guys think of the unboxing video? That was with my new clip-on mic and new tripod that I got. I know I nudged it a little out the way at some point and I didn't realize, but everything was in view except the cards, which I re-recorded. Nah, it's gonna be... The Steam machine is going to be way more than that. Look, being realistic, if the Steam machine wasn't gonna be any higher, they would have announced the price by now. Right? As silly as it sounds, Valve is scared right now to announce the price. Honestly, for them, this is the whole Xbox One PS4 moment.
Hello? Anyone there?
Ooh, what's that? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. They will let loose the abyss. Hey, Metro, how's it going? Indeed. Infinite, indeed. The problem with Darren, is that let's just hypothetically say Microsoft managed to turn things around and became the dominant console. He would flip in an instant to Xbox. He doesn't care about PlayStation. He doesn't care about anything. All he cares about is which one's going to get him views. Now, when you look at the other oldies like Puerto Rock, you know, I'm guessing Jay Barry, they've kind of been, or Persona, you know, regardless of how people feel about them, they've been pro PlayStation from the beginning, right? But this guy flip-flops like there's no tomorrow. I'm not saying you can't enjoy anything else, but he's specifically bashing on something because it gets him views. Does that make sense? And I just don't like that sort of attitude. I don't like fake people. Maybe others do, but being fake has never been attractive for me. It says a lot about the person in question. There's something there. I'm just referring to D-Batch. What is here? Oh, we got a wrench. Okay. So now we're going to Rosewater Park. Yes. I just say enjoy gaming where you enjoy it, man. Gaming is supposed to be fun. We're going north. We're going north. The fan on a little, getting a little warm in here. Oh no. Okay, we've got a safe spot. Nice. That's what you think, Gorsty. Those windows are for the replay. You know, the second playthrough where I come back and mop up. That's what it's for. Man, this is just running into the abyss. Yo, what the hell is that? You know what? I'm just gonna run away. I feel like I'm heading to a boss fight. I know, right, Infinite? The days when people just enjoyed gaming. Oh no, Gorsty, I think you misread what he said. Oh. Oh, it's you.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
What is wrong with her? Darren, that's just because of how you interact with the algorithm on social media. I see the exact opposite. I see a bit of both, but I see like 85% PlayStation doing fanboys doing exactly what you're saying. I'd say more 90% and then 10% from Xbox fans. It really just depends on what you're looking at, because Twitter is only going to show you more of that because you're engaging with it. It's how the algorithm works. My patient buried it here, I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I wasn't looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. But the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Yeah, exactly, Infinite. The moment you do that, it's over. X's algorithm works that way so you can think. Okay, we have to go to the Historical Society. Maybe you should stop mixing in that, in that environment, Darren, and you'll see less. Pretty much, Ghosty. I don't know. When I was younger, I was definitely more active, but I think as I've gotten older, I just don't care about it anymore. Don't get me wrong. I'm never going to change my stance on exclusives. But it's not for the reason that people think it is. Right? My reason for exclusives is that you get a better game. When you're tailoring it to one hardware, it's a better game. The moment you tailor it for more than one, you're compromising. And as an Xbox fan, obviously Halo stung. But I didn't care about Gears and I didn't care about Forza. But that was always going to happen, right? That was always going to happen. It was going to sting. It's done. And now there's literally no care in the world. I don't know. I'm quite I will call myself fortunate because I'm, well, at least while I was working, I was in a position where I could afford to buy all platforms upon release. And so, I own a Pro, I own a Series X, I own a Switch too. My son took my Switch 1 and base PS5. And of course now Mini is trying to smuggle my Switch 2 upstairs so he can stream Animal Crossing. Never understood the love of that game. But, I've just never been... I don't know. I just see things differently now. Like I said, maybe it's because for me it never mattered. Like when I was younger, I used to hate going, like it used to really annoy me. I used to go to shops. My dad used to, well, more my mum used to take me when we wanted to buy a game. And
It's him.
Misty Day Remains of Judgment. The question I used to hate asking was, is this available on my platform? And so since the, I guess, Mega Drive, well, more like the PlayStation time, PlayStation, Sega Saturn, I just owned one of each. I made sure I had saved up my allowances. My mum topped it up a little bit. And yeah. And so I've never really had that problem of having to pick what game to play. I always had it available to me. I could always choose what I wanted. Ah, no. That's a long read. Among the local legends is that the Lady of the Light, the story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out in the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could, Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusionary light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While this story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of. Yikes. Name's Fresh Devin, and is a former director of Brookhaven. Would any of you lot do what this guy is doing? I'm actually curious. It feels like I'm just going in. No, I'm not. That was a long staircase, man. September 11, 1820, prisoner 221. Ah, stop it! And Darren, there is nothing wrong with that. I'm the same, which is why I enjoy games from any platform. But there are those that are tribalistic. And at the end of the day, it's their opinion. some people just can't let go of it, right? But hold on. You do play brands, because about an hour ago, you said the only reason you're playing Marathon is because it's on PlayStation. So you do play brands. You said you're not into extraction shooters, but this one you're going to give a go because for obvious reasons, which is because it's on PlayStation. Because you said for obvious reasons I won't say. And that was because you were scared you were going to get timed out. So you do play brands. You openly said it yourself. That's the point I'm making. Like, there will be a bit of it in everyone. Well, most people, I'd say. I know people that won't play a game because it's on their opposing platform. They just absolutely refuse to play it. I just could never be like that. That's going nowhere. That's going nowhere. There is no difference, man. You're still doing it for the brand. Supporting or not supporting, you're playing a game that you're not enjoying. You know that's not for you because of the brand. It's exactly the same. You can sugarcoat it no matter how you want, and this is why I'm saying everyone has a reason for supporting their brand. Everyone has a reason for supporting the platform of their choice. Not one thing is right and not one thing is wrong. Right? I'm not even sitting here saying your reasons are wrong. Your reasons are as valid as anyone else's reason to be wanting to play a game. But to say, you know, you don't chase the brand, you can't. By saying that you're playing a game only for the brand is technically the same thing. All right, we've got a key. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Is there a code somewhere? "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." There has to be a code around here somewhere. I'm gonna end up dying in here. So what the hell is this? There has to be a number and I'm gonna end up dying in here. Two, two, one. How did you figure it out? I guess that wasn't it. I'm just trying to find a... It wasn't 2, 3, 1 over. Yeah, that's like a adrenaline. Look out below. Nice one, Taz. Mate, anyone jumping down there is dead. I should have probably done full health. Hey, Steve, how's it going? How are you feeling today, Stevie? No one knows, Infinite. My assumption is it might be. It probably is.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey. I
Man,
could
this
see it
guy
in his
is-
eyes.
Why is he even talking to this guy?
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's still alive. I don't really know why they're doing a Division 1 Definitive Edition. It doesn't make sense. Oh, there's the third gun. They still haven't found him since he had the cabinet key. We should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get this spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Witness checkpoint. We got a map. We got a map. Where's the witness checkpoint? Alright, we finally have a map again. That was the canteen. Let's check if we can go to the chapel. What's up, kids? You should try this on his head. It's really good, right? Did you play 7? The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. But no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. He's alright. He has very strong opinions that some are wrong, but as a person, he's alright. I don't get his disdain for PC though. His hatred for PC is on another level. I don't understand it. Oh, more pyramid heads. You just said it's great. What is this? Some kind of Uno reverse day or something? I see. Wait, is there how many floors in this? Is there? Oh no, there's floor 2. Oh, floor 3. So that's the first floor. There's a witness checkpoint. There's the second floor. It's back to the first floor. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh boy, this is gonna be one. I'm guessing this is the last section of the game, more or less. Oh god, Grum's is just stupid. Not bad, me old China. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons. Do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. We've got a serpent there. There's a door down here I didn't check. Your little pony? I thought that wasn't your cup of tea. Alright, so we got 3 mysterious doors. We've got a pathway that can break here. What's that, Bullets? Just seen the Marathon Steam pre-order was trying to install Destiny 2 on people, which is now stated to have been fixed. That's really easy. That's super easy to do. It is a major QA fail, and it just shows how much QA was done, because all they had to do was really just check to make sure that the download is done, and QA should have authorized that and done it, but they did not, which is evidently obvious. But it's just an API link, right? It's a pathway, and I'm guessing the admin thought that they updated it correctly. They might have hit save and it didn't save properly, and they didn't double check their work. And so what you have now is a situation where a broken link goes up. You know? I'm guessing the serpent door just opened. I don't know, man. I don't think Bungie can afford this to fail. They're even delaying Destiny for it, right? That's probably the other thing, Bullets. Destiny was supposed to come out first, I'm guessing. when I watch these Xbox events. And my question to you is, how many times are you going to say that before, you know, it's obvious you're trying to trigger people? You say you're not trying to. But you know what you're doing. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. This is bad. This is bad. How am I supposed to get to... Oh boy, here they come. Here they come. Shit. Oh my. I can't. Oh shit. Is this seriously the best this guy can run? Well, I guess we stumbled to the right area. Armor is just What do you mean skill issue? I don't think they're ever going to tell you what they're using. They don't like telling you what they do. In their eyes, if they tell you what they're using, then people will kind of find a way around it. Not that they don't anyway, but I'm going to be right back, chat. All right. Got my pint of cold water. That is good. That's the Xbox version of the game. What the hell is 1348 EX? Let's have a look. I don't know. The one in the middle looks weird. The one on the left is trying to pull something off and clearly fails. And can't really see the one on the right. I'd give it maybe a 6 out of 10. And that's being generous. Steve will give them a 9 out of 10, I know, but you know, not everyone is like Steve and generous. All right, so we're gonna go back to We've got the hornless ox and the eyeless boar. Uh, you know what? This game should tell me how many times I've saved at the end. I think I'm going to break a record. Was it the ball? No. We prepare for puzzle number. Perfect aim, as always. Can't they just stand still so I can, you know, shoot them? Is it bad to take when they own they said they own? When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take, I will own. Fuck's sake, spit off. Where are you, Spitter? God damn it, man! Finally, a save point. So block D. Disruption reported. 140 yelling about 777. Haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Ministered sedative to C140. Missing from cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Okay. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. What's being reported? Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. Ubisoft is going through a really hard time at the moment. I do hope they can sort their shit out. Cell block D. Okay, so let's check out C6. And I guess where the path up north goes? Nowhere. Alright. Just need to check those two doors on the left. And then make my way around. Oh, there is a path going down. I guess before we go down, how far down do we go? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, you don't need to scream. Game is fucked as it is. Oh, come on, man. I bet Splinter Cell. Oh, come on, not Splinter Cell. We need Splinter Cell. A shiv. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. I guess that's it. Maybe there's the left path. We still need to go to the shells, right? So there's still that. So we're gonna just run straight. There's nothing really out there. I guess we can try going back to those two rooms. I don't think they respawn. You know what? I did not expect the shift to work for that, but there you go. Nord? Nord? No, she's not here. You need to work hard, John. This is all your fault. I agree. Cancel Liverpool? I think the Division 3 is going to be a big one for them. The problem with Splinter Cell is quite simple. If it flops, it's going to hurt Ubisoft a lot. It's going to hurt them in ways that they just haven't realized yet. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. The mobile game isn't cancelled. Just Heartlands. The mobile game got pushed back, but it's still in development. they won't save you. But yeah, I don't really get why they made it a mobile game instead of just expanding on the Division 1. I mean, the game technically is an expansion of the Division 1. The mobile game, that is. Of course, it's going to want us to stick our hand in. Come on, man. Mate, you are all dead. What's it called? That probably answered your question, but still, what's it called? Yeah, I've seen it. I used to really love 2D beat 'em ups or 3D beat 'em ups. I used to really enjoy Street Fighter, but then I kind of got converted to Kingdom Hearts. Not Kingdom Hearts, King of Fighters. Kingdom Hearts Fighter. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad beat 'em up if they actually managed it. I guess that's what Smash Brothers is for. But yeah, King of Fighters used to be the one that I really enjoyed. But then I just kind of got bored of them. You played one, you played them all. It is, yeah, Vital. Did I save? Alright, so we've now got the second item from here. So let's see. This was the first room we came in. So we've done the Headless Serpent, we've done the Hornless Ox, we've got the Eyeless Boar to do, but this map is done. This map is now done. This map is more or less done. We can't go to the left side, and it doesn't look like you can go into them anyway. Huh, there was the changing room. It's gonna make me run into the bloody changing room. See if there's any items in there. I thought we explored the area. Let's have a quick look. Maybe there's some energy, health pots and stuff. Other than that, we're gonna have to go to this area and then the warden's office, and still the basement. So we have 3 more maps to go. Typical. Thankfully the game pauses. Steve, is that true? Or are you just saying that to break my heart? I told you you do it this time. At least there was a good number of items in here. Oh, nice. This was a good visit. Well, that really is a shame. According to Ives and the article. Meh. I don't understand why people keep wanting open world games. I'll never get it. Right, and then the last one is going to be the eagle. Yeah, I just don't get the need for everything to be whatever. Ubisoft will be Ubisoft. Incident at the infirmary, rumors of disease spreading among things. Alright, so this is the third rooms area, so let's check it out. That's locked. And the warehouse entry. So we came in here, used all our bullets. Anything else? Alright, so we've kind of done that. Now to the left. There are 7 unannounced games in the pipelines, 4 new IPs. Guards think we're leopards now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Alright, we've got like 2, 3, 4 rooms to go. Hopefully we will get what we're looking for. So chat. Outside of Gears of War, what is the one game that hasn't been announced that you would like to see on, well, tomorrow? Fuck, what was that? Crazy. Break? I said apart from Gears. Wolverine? Not even out on PlayStation yet. Has to launch on PlayStation first. Gears every day. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. How the fuck did that mean? What? Blue Dragon won't ever get remade. And honestly, I don't think it needs a remake. It's good enough for now. It holds up well. Man, can you imagine if they actually cancelled Gears E-Day? They just turned around and said, you know what, due to business decisions and metrics, we've decided that E-Day is no longer going to be a viable project for us. You know, due to ongoing economic and macroeconomic conditions. But you would be supportive of it, right, Steve? Clockwork. Man, I feel like all these games got announced so early. There really should be a policy where if the game isn't coming out within 12 months, just don't announce it. Ten-year pre-order. Oh. Wasn't it Duke Nukem 3D that had like the longest pre-order of all time? Oh. That was funny. Where's the save? Man, that guy, that developer that came out crying about Bethesda. That must have done wonders for his career prospects. Interesting, we ended up here. I guess before we go here, should check out this room, which is probably going to be... Where does this lead? Interesting. Is this door over here still locked? It is. And all I really want is a Nier Automata 2. Give me Nier Automata 2. Give me back my 2B. I see you've been playing 14 a lot, Bullets. What class did you settle on? Man, so I was going through my play Drakengard. That is really old, man. That's what it shows. Or is it wood pit? I'm pretty sure it was you, though. It's on my thing. Discord. I mean, I guess. I mean, it is the prequel. It's you have to get ending E, I believe it is, that branches off to Nia. 66666666666. All right. Can we not do all the theatrics now, and can we just be done and happy days and go? I wish this game had a better story. It doesn't. All right, where are we going? Why you closed, door? Door? Why you do this to me, door? Also, they made it weird because they made all the areas a lot longer without really adding more story. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels more. I don't know. It just feels longer than it needs to be. So where do I go now? I've covered all the scales, right? So where do I have to go now? That map is covered. That's sorted. That's done. That's done. We need to go to the basement. How do we go to the basement? Maybe that door now is open? All right, so this is it. It is. It is almost dinner time. It's good that you finally got it right. There's an additional weight. Oh, man. Mate, no way! Are you crazy? That's... Yeah, no. Hey, Chris. Yeah, just a bunch of weirdos saying tea time instead of dinner time. Rick, have you done the new Genshin storyline? And is it any good? So there's a ladder. And more importantly, how long is it? Yeah, I farmed the mount on Final Fantasy 14. Now I've got a capybara mount, which is really cool. Square Enix must really be in panic mode, though. Done Act 7 so far, 6+ hours maybe. That's not too bad at all. I'm planning on finishing Woo storyline tonight. and then doing the Genshin after. I am happy though. I managed to get all those 4 items from that stupid spin thing on top. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner 239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. I got them. I don't have to bother with it anymore. I'm done. I don't understand why everyone is going so crazy about the Steam machine. It's not that powerful, and you can pretty much just install SteamOS on your machine anyway. Woman in flight. 436 people at the recital. Burning Man. Hey, mine can cook. Mine needs no upgrade. Wait, the moment. Is there a save point anywhere? I'm gonna die. I am so dead. You know what? I'm gonna go check out what F9 is first. What's up that ladder? Maybe there's a save room there of some kind. Oh, you're talking about the reclamation. That's there forever, right? What I was talking about is, oh, I'm gonna go save and then go back down there. I was talking about the actual event. Right, right. All right, we're gonna go into the spiked room now and die. I can't be bothered with the reclamation. I think I've got like to level 20, but there's like 8. You just have to keep repeating the same thing over and over again, right? If I'm not mistaken. Just feels so boring. You can install Steam on anything. What are you on about? You can even install SteamOS on anything. All right, here we go. Oh, no, you don't. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still here? You're still there, aren't you? What in the flying funkle? SteamOS has a lot of bugs and issues on Intel CPU. That I wouldn't know. You punks, it's dinner. Dinner. What? Am I supposed to get this in the middle? Maybe I'm supposed to place them all in their spots. Hold ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tails, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. So clearly the scales have to be one way. No, it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, but Leaf, you can just literally just go into big picture mode and you've got the Steam OS there, really. Why don't you just use big picture mode? All right, so what am I supposed to do here? Is there a way to get a perfect balance? There you go. All right. Oh. You were, oh, so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh, why, you ask why not? For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Oh, I see. No one made it out alive. I watched them burn, I heard them cry, I felt a soothing warmth inside. It felt so good I cannot lie, and for my bliss they had to die. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. In truth, he was less man than beast, and my flesh. No, it's not that one. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy. Nope. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. No. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. So was the daughter one. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. This one is the pharmacy one. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy, yet I did not for gain, but so I could see the pain. Mummy dearest, mummy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh, why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were, oh, so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh, why, you ask why not? And I guess we'll finish this last one. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There is so much a man can take. I don't think this is right. That one doesn't seem right. Pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. What's that, Steve? Not really sure. Let me disable it. I think it's because I got lossless on. For your grace I do not plead, for flames I did not see. For the flames I did set free. I watched them burn, I heard them cry, I felt a soothing warmth inside. That seems right. Right? The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask, but that seems right. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her. That seems correct. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what it got. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy, yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. That one is fine. Filled my pockets to the brim. Maybe this one is for this one. It's not there anymore. It's running at actual 46, 47, depending on the area. Indoors, it goes to 55, 60. Outdoors, it's like in these areas, it's 45, 46. And then we've lost the scaling, it's bumping it up to the locked 60. Frame gen's wonderful, man. It adds extra life to your graphics card. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flame, I did not set free. But from everything I've read, the CPU is my bottleneck. So when I upgrade, it should be a lot better. This is UE5, isn't it? This game was badly optimized anyway. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. I watched them burn. I heard them cry. I felt a soothing warmth inside. I think this is correct. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let judgment begin. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong here. The only one that I think might is a thing questionable is this one. And that's because oh, that was correct. Oh, they're all correct. Okay. Now what? Do I have to click on them in order? Yeah, so these are all set correctly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, I see. I have to pick which one is the worst. Once the sun sees his friend. Okay, he just robbed someone. He killed his mother. That doesn't sound as bad as killing your mother. My only daughter, joys of days, they wanted to take you away, hush little baby, and be still. If I can't have you. He killed his baby. It's just a thief. I'm gonna go with number 3. Wait, you're quitting Final Fantasy already? That was quick. What's the reason? Wait, we're back here again? Told ye but once a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let judgment begin. Okay, number 5. So it's not 3 and it's not 5. Nah, Reforged doesn't even know what Final Fantasy is. I'm gonna guess it's number 1. Alright, so it's not 1, it's not 3, and it's not 5. We're narrowing down the options. We only got 2, 4, and 6. Let's have a read and see what they say. When is my... I'm getting hungry. Alright. The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. It's all the sense it needs to make. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the farmer sea. Yet I did not. Yes, yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease pain. And finally, I waited long. I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared. He saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There is so much a man can take. Let's try number 6. Alright, so it's 2 or 4, chat. Just so, have a guess. By the time I get up there, I'll tally the numbers. Oh no, we got it right. It was number 6. Never mind. No, it's definitely number 4. It was definitely number 6. Like, why would anyone jump down there? Ghosty, the amount of free work I did is insane. But for me, it's part of my contract. I'm expected to work extra if the work needs to be done. And there's no overtime pay in digital agencies. It's going further into the abyss. That or descending further into madness. See, like right now I'm running at 60 FPS. I should be thanking them for the extra work. Nah. Well, I can't say what I truly want to say because I'm legally bound, so. Moving on. Let's go for another half hour or 20 minutes. Let's see where it is. I wonder how much more there is to this game. I feel like we're getting really close to finishing it. At least that's what it feels like. Where the hell is Angela?
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela?
You sure? The hospital's done with. I've already done it
Angela,
twice.
it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
I think he just killed me in 1 minute. What the hell am I supposed to do to this thing? Am I even doing any damage to it? I don't even know if I'm actually doing any damage to it because I'm shooting the metal thing underneath, not him. I can't even shoot. All right. That seems a little thing. You've got to shoot the little bit on the head. Stop with the fucking hugging, man. Run, Forrest, run! Come on! Can I just shoot her, for God's sake? Jeez, fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. But you know what? Let's just go. I don't want to die right now. Stop running, you stupid car. Where is this leading me?
Made you sick. Care of you all these years. What I did? Look at me!
Are you fucking kidding me? So where the fuck did she go? Come on, I ran, man. Can't this guy run? And there's most of my health gone again. The hell am I going? So where is he? Yeah? Huh? 1 minute, Ram, I can't. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just fighting this boss and then we're done.
There's nothing. No one cares.
Oh. You are leading me somewhere, but where? Of course. Can I go in here? He just can't run. Oh! I keep forgetting the dodge mechanic.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. I just.
Xbox is now officially an
okay.
ARM-based.
It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing.
What am I doing?
It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did.
What?
You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
She is damaged goods, man. Yo, Ramage, your guitar arrived yet? I'll bring it down. Let's have a look.
I never.
Oh, well. Is that supposed to be a depiction of Angela and whoever it was? Come on, my... Oh, there we go. Perfect. My dinner's ready. What's the difference between the left route and the right route? It says it's a crossroads. Well, that's going to be it for today, chat. we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be streaming a little earlier than normal because Dev Direct starts at 6 o'clock. What happens if I try to go through it? Oh, you can't go through it. It's just a strange rule. He's petrified of the wall. Alright. Let's just save one more time and we are done. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. And I think we're almost at the end. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams to go. And that should really be it for this game. It's nice to put this behind us. And then we can move on to the next game. Alright, folks. Peace out. And I'll see you next time. Remain legend. Have a good night, folks. Or good evening. And enjoy your dinner. Bye. Enjoy your dinner. I'm now stopping the stream.